Stravgaming is now live. Streaming MLB The Show 23, MLB The Show 23 Angels franchise mode.
For baseball ahead on the show, it's the Toronto Blue Jays and the Los Angeles Angels. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Look at me, I'm measuring up how I want to be. Pleased with small things and downgrades, but that had to be good to me. Sold out shows on the road, sold out for the opportunities.
All right, first pitch coming up. And today's starting pitcher, Reed Detmers.
Well, last year kind of around the league average in terms of ERA, and you know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out, and not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But every time he took the mound on average, and when you look at that kind of performance, it has a place on every ball club.
That to right. Cabbage under it. Puts it away for the out. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. All right, Siggy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
Well, there's a lot of young talent in this lineup. I think as they gel together, gain some maturity over the course of this season, they could be playing October baseball.
Here's Kiermaier now.
Pretty amazing, going way back. Possibly the best center fielder I've ever seen.
Feels like it's less common today that you see a guy like this. The speed component, the contact component, but lack of power. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
He just has to understand that his skill set is unique, and he's very valuable for any ball club. If he does that, he'll play a long time in this league.
Next offering is in for a strike. Here's a 1-1. And strike 2.
The pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Back-to-back curveballs and back-to-back whiffs. And I tell you what, that's having a feel for what you can beat a hitter with. And clearly, he wasn't picking up that breaking ball at all.
Two outs, base is empty. Bo Bichette up to the dish. First pitch just misses. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Everything came together for him. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr., one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. Line drive, that's a base hit out of the left center field. Around second is Bichette. Now a relay to the plate. It's offline, and he scores. And it's 1-0.
Waste no time there. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you've got some real estate to run on, and such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there.
Now Matt Chapman at the plate. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. Guerrero at second with 2 down. That one's in there, and the count 1-1. Runner leads away at second. On the ground right side. Gathers and throws to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. The Jays push across a run on this double. It's now 1-0. Back here at the ballpark, getting the nod on the mound, Yusei Kikuchi.
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
Bottom of the first, here's David Fletcher.
And leading up for the Angels, the second baseman, David Fletcher.
The wind and the pitch. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that one.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Fletcher checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. Nope, he held back. The pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Trey Cabbage, the next to hit for the Angels. First pitch, and he just misses. One down, base is empty. And another ball.
No strike.
2-0 to count. Here it comes.
2 balls, 1 strike.
There's the strike.
2-2 the count.
And now it's filled up.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And here it comes. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
The wind to kick the pitch. And that one clips the corner.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third. Didn't go. Here comes the pitch.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. And a pitch. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
And I ain't got a law degree. I can't understand why they all on me. I'm crazy. Don't get involved with me. I drop the top and feel this autumn breeze. You need gas too. We can't be all on E. Oh, I get it. Bet it all on me. You don't see yourself good. I guess it's hard to see. You always telling don't call police. You a rat.
New inning getting started. Now here is Santiago Espinal.
Santiago Espinal.
And the pitch. Line drive, caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Number 36 next up for the Blue Jays. There's a strike. Now 1-1. Assigned to home plate duty is Ricky Holiday.
Boog, and something I've heard players saying about Ricky's strike zone is how he will call the high strike. That could be something that's tough to deal with, especially if you've got a guy out there coming at you with high velocity.
Next offering is in for a strike. How much were you aware of the umpire's scouting report, or even who was going to be umpiring?
Not a whole lot. I mean, there were a couple of umpires that weren't real good, but outside of that, you just kind of went into the game, especially back when I was playing.
Next pitch is outside. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all four guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Got him looking. Flipped the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike 3.
Man, just backdoored him with the breaking ball right there. And I'll tell you what, as a hitter, it looks like it's a mile away, so you give up on it, and then it just hooks around that outside corner. Tell you what, if a pitcher can make a pitch like that, you pretty much just have to tip your cap as you walk back to the dugout.
And now Alejandro Kirk. And that's in there for strike 1. Chris, Alejandro Kirk, stocky catcher, an all-star in 2022. This guy can hit.
Yeah, he can, and really just surprised everyone coming onto the scene, doing such a great job that became an all-star with very little big league experience before that.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Two outs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That misses off the outside edge. And that one almost got him. Goes down looking. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays. They lead it 1-0.
I don't wear no cape or apron, so I ain't saving you or cleaning house. Do you think that's just a statement? Then you ludicrous like it's word of mouth.
Back in Anaheim, Brandon Drury to the plate.
The first baseman, Brandon Drury.
And the pitch. And misses inside. And it's even up.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Ripped to third. Fires across the diamond. That's one out, the bottom of the second.
Batting fifth, the center fielder,
Randall Grichuk now. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Good eye right there.
2 balls, no strikes.
The wind of the pitch. Swings through that one for strike one.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
The pitch. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Got him. And there's 2 away.
Well, he's really dialed in, and this offense is going to have to do something to try to break that rhythm. Maybe it's square around the ball. It's going to be a long game, so you got to figure it out quickly.
The pitch. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. The next offering misses, and that's ball one.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Kicks and fires. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Angels go quietly there, and it remains 1-0. Back here at Angel Stadium, all set for the start of the inning. Here's George Springer. Springer goes 6 feet 3 inches, 220 pounds, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. 0-1. There's a strike. That one misses, and it's 1-2. Started after the 1-2 pitch. Appeal to first. Did not go. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And now the lefty. And now it's filled up. And that's ball 4.
Leading off the second.
Whit Merrifield up to the plate. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. Snap throw to first. Back standing. He's in there safely. That one's in there, 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
The 0-1.
That's a ball.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
At the belt and fires. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Makes the grab on the run. And there's one down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Here's Kevin Kiermaier. Chris, his skill set straight out of the mid-80s. Good contact, not much power, and he could run. He always uses the wheels to his advantage.
His biggest challenge in this day and age is to not get caught up in trying to hit home runs because so many people are.
Springer, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. That misses the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike.
I think baseball's starting to understand that those guys are valuable like they once were. They need them in this game today.
Shoots a line drive single into right center. Lead runner around second. Oh, he throws it away.
Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Runners on the corners with 1 gone. Bo Bichette next up for the Blue Jays. Singled and scored his first time. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
2 on, 1 out. That one drifts inside. First and third, 1 down. Now this is in the air down the line. Stretches out and hauls it in. Runner tagging and heading for home. He'll score on the sac fly, and they take a 2-run lead.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now doubled in his first AB. In there for strike 1. Vladdy, multi-time All-Star, batting in the cleanup spot, and he was born in Canada. And the 0-1. There's a strike. And the 0-2. Breaking ball, and that got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
You know, Boog, you always say how important it is to have a good feel for the game. I say after the game, you step into the box, I'll throw some fastballs at you.
No, actually, I think we're good, Chris. Chapman batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. And the 0-1. And a swing and a miss.
Very well executed changeup right there. If he can command the fastball consistently, that's going to be an important pitch in terms of him turning this outing around.
0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. Blue Jays 2 and the Angels nothing. And welcome back. Now at the plate, number 9.
The shortstop.
The pitch. Just missed. And a pitch. And a strike.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
Swing and a pop-up. Merrifield hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Batting in, the third baseman, Mike.
Here's Mike Moustakas to hit. Ground ball right side, and it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, and he'll pull into second safely.
Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
See ya.
Man at second with one away. Mickey Moniak, the next to hit for the Angels. One run batted in yesterday. Their only run of the game. Ball one, no strikes. Moose, the runner at second with one away. Next offering is fouled back. Left-hand batter waits. And a swing and a miss. And now two gone.
Well, when you throw the same pitch back to back, that's how you want to do it. Set him up in the strike zone, then extend a little bit from there and see if you can get him to chase. Nicely done with the slider right there.
So in now for the Angels, David Fletcher led off the game with a strikeout. Hit in the air, right field. And it falls. Moose around third. The throw's offline, he's safe. And they trail by one.
Comes through with the RBI. With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a long dart in there, and he found a way.
And the batter now, Trey Cabbage. Splits the plate, 0-1.
Anyone here?
Left-hand hitter waits. And that's in for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. A controversial called strike three to
I'm sorry, I was looking at something.
on this base hit, and the home team down a run. It's Major League Baseball on the show.
No. Okay.
Welcome back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Santiago Espinal.
I'm here just sleeping or using the bathroom, lol.
And that's in for a strike.
Well, these Blue Jays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Strike two.
Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
I pre-ordered GTA 6.
Next offering down low and in the dirt.
Did you watch WWE Great American Bash last night?
Swing and a ball popped up. Makes the grab, one away.
The batter, the left fielder, David Snyder.
Here's the left fielder, number 36. Struck out looking at his first at bat. Ball one, no strikes.
Well, I have to buy it, don't I, or is it on TV?
There's a strike. Swing and a miss.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
WWE NXT * it was on CW on TV.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. No swing. He held up. Darryl Parker with the call there.
Oh, okay, lol. Then I will watch on the CW, lol.
On the ground. And that's just foul. The pitch. That one missed. The wind and the pitch. In the dirt. On to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, you rarely ever see 3 curveballs in a row because that's one of those pitches that's most effective when you haven't seen it recently. You might see 3 sliders in a row, but right there, he was feeling that curveball and figured he could finish with that pitch.
Kirk in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average.
I pre-ordered GTA 6 Ultimate Edition.
And the inning is over. Unable to add to their 2-1 lead.
Bounce it, just bounce it. Everybody when it come, I'm announcing it. I'm always gonna get it. I'm always gonna get it. Even if it's
Back here at the ballpark, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Shohei Ohtani. The wind of the pitch. They say it went.
You know, these Angels just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
So important for him to control the heart rate right now. He's got to go through the heart of this lineup.
Next offering is in for a strike.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
The 1-2. Got him. And one gone.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
Now here is Brandon Drury. That's in there, and it's 0-1. Kicks and deals. And there's the strike.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
That one missing inside. That misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
It's a good take.
That misses, and the count is filled up. And he walked him.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
And next for the Angels, Randall Grichuk. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Runner on the go. Cut on and missed. Throw to second, and he's out.
Such a quick and fast swing of emotions right there. You get the runner on with the walk, which is great, but then picks a bad pitch to go on, and you just erase the free pass that you were issued. I understand you want to be aggressive, you want to try to get in the scoring position, but you just have to be a little smarter there.
Next offering misses, and the count even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two balls, two strikes to count with 2 outs. This one high in the air to left center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. Back in Anaheim, and the batter is George Springer.
The right fielder, number 4, George Springer.
The wide to kick the pitch. That clips the corner.
0-1's the count.
He swings and fouls one off. That one off the mark. Now 1-2. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Cabbage settles under it and makes the catch. And there's one away. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Whit Merrifield.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
And he lays down a bunt. In plenty of time to first, and the bunt doesn't work out.
Well, I'm pretty sure he took a look around the infield to see where they were playing before laying that one down. And everyone was playing back. You assume that's going to be a pretty easy knock, but he just couldn't put it down in the right spot to allow him to beat that out. Maybe the right idea, but he just couldn't pull it off.
And now Kevin Kiermaier. First offering misses the mark. And here it comes. Just missed.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Rips that one to right. Cabbage makes the grab. And that is that. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. They lead it 2-1. Bottom of the inning. Here's the Angels catcher, Logan O'Hoppe.
The catcher.
Here comes a pitch. There's a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Next offering is in for a strike. Ball one there. Got him. One away.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
And that one is lifted in the air. Springer there makes the catch.
The third baseman, number 8, Mike Moustakas.
Mike Moustakas, the next to hit for the Angels. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. That pitch gets the corner. That's strike 1. And a foul ball. And a pitch. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Angels held in check, and they trail it here. And welcome back. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now for the Jays, Bo Bichette. And the pitch. That clips a corner. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Jose Suarez up and loosening in the pen. Anderson getting loose as well. The 0-1. Well, it was bumpy in the early going for the lefty, but he settled into a really nice groove. The 0-2. Got him swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Digging in, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Ball 1 on a pitch inside. And he deals. Fastball for a strike. And the count 1-1. Guerrero started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he held up. Stays alive.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Kicks and fires. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And a pitch.
The batter.
And here is Matt Chapman. And a foul ball. Chapman, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, 29 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Here's the 0-1. To short, could be 2. Over to Fletcher, and that's 2. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. Blue Jays 2 and the Angels 1. Welcome back. Bottom of the 6th inning. Going now for the Angels, Mickey Moniak. Kikuchi back to work. Right through there for a strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
0-2 is the count.
In there. Got him looking for the K. Couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball at the knees.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
David Fletcher, the next to hit.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Slapped foul.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
In the air, out towards left center, and it falls. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
That's back-to-back singles for him. That ball right there landed in what they call the no-man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
Next to hit hard, that gets through. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Different quality contact on the ground ball to the pull side, but sometimes it's just a matter of finding the hole in the defense. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
2 on, 1 out. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1.
Fletcher at second. Cabbage over at first with 1 away. Next offering is in for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
At the belt and fires. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Pulls up, and that's in there for a knock. Throw cut off, down to the plate. Not in time. He's safe. A run comes in on the play.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. 1 down. And here's the first baseman, Brandon Drury. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. And that's in there at the knees. Activity in the bullpen. Tim Meza, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Richards warming up as well. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. And 1-2.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Way outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Struck him out looking.
Oh, that was such a great opportunity to grab the lead. You had the infield back. All you've got to do is just put the ball in play on the ground, and you drive across a run. It's a frustrating outcome for the hitter. Now, still have a chance, but it's probably going to take a clutch hit with 2 outs.
Randall Grichuk digs in now. So right-handed slugger at the plate. Chrissy is surprised that the lefty is still in there.
Extremely. I mean, you've got arms down in the bullpen, and there's somebody down there that can match up, try to get out of this jam.
Over to first, and he's saved. And there's the strike.
1-1.
The 1-1.
Ball that good carry.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Two outs. That one misses. 3 balls and a strike. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
The pitch.
Go Angels.
Foul.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And that'll load the
Smiling
bases.
face.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
And here's the catcher, Logan O'Hoppe, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That's in there. Strike 1.
Tough situation right here. It's so important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Check swing, no appeal, and now it's even 1-1. And that clips the inside corner. 2 outs, bases are full. And that's outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Reaches into the stands. He got it. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. And we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Jose Suarez.
And he comes on here for the first time this season, and I'm sure there's some nerves involved in that, so we'll see how he settles in.
So digging in, Santiago Espinal.
The designated hitter, Santiago Espinal.
The wind of the pitch. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
So up next for Toronto, number 36. Line drive, that's a base hit. Heading for the plate. Here comes the throw. But it's offline. He will score. And they take the lead in the 7th.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. And that one pulled foul. The 0-1. And that one fouled off. Here's the 0-2. And downstairs.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
And down on strikes. And there's one away.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Springer batting with one down takes a strike.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball, just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Pitch is in for a strike. 0-2 now. And now the lefty swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Pretty much textbook pitching for the 3-pitch K right there. Jumped ahead 0-2 on 2 pitches he didn't want to go after at the plate. Then, knowing he's going to be a little more aggressive, trying to protect, he expands just out of the zone where he couldn't do anything with it. He gets the strikeout and keeps the pitches thrown to a minimum. Very nice.
Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Whit Merrifield. And there's a ball. Him looking, that's a strikeout. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 3-2 ball game. On the mound now, Tim Mesa.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
So in now for the Angels, number 9. The pitch. Smoked on the ground, a second. Fires over to Guerrero. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
The third baseman,
Mike Moustakas, the next to hit for the Angels.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
There's a strike. Next offering is outside. That's outside. 2 balls and a strike. The pitch. That's inside.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Mickey Moniak up next for the Angels. Next offering finds the zone, and the count is full.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy.
Caught him looking for the K. Now the left fielder, Mickey Moniak.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
In there, and it's 0-1. That one is upstairs. Next pitch is outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Outside, that's the ball.
I know his slider's a great pitch, but when you've got really good velocity, sometimes you just got to challenge the hitter with that four-seamer.
The 3-1 is on the way. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Gets a piece and stays alive. Three-two on the way. And down on strikes he goes. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. And the Angels are gone in order. They're down 3-2. Back here at Angel Stadium, and now the center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier. The wind and the pitch. That just misses. Ball one. And that's too high. And now 2 balls and a strike.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
That misses the zone. And now 3 balls and a strike. Now a check swing on 3-1. Appeal to third. No swing. Bo Bichette next up for the Blue Jays. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a ball popped up. Number 9 settles underneath it. Calls it in, and there's one away.
Oh, that's a frustrating into the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Vladdy at the plate now as he chases after that one.
For a guy that's been swinging the bat well all game long, that was a pretty ugly swing right there. I'm sure he'll tighten it up on this next pitch.
Step off throw to first. Kiermaier back in. The 0-1. On the ground, could be 2. Fires to second for 1. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. Nothing across here this half. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Angels 2. Out of the bullpen for the Jays, Eric Swanson.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
So the batting order turns over. Here's the second baseman, David Fletcher. The pitch. Good eye right there. Bullpen activity starting up now. Jordan Romano, the closer, is getting loose. And the 1-0.
Ball, that's outside.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Number 36 on the move to the right. Brings it in. And there's one down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Trey Cabbage will hit next. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. That's in for a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Short hop liner, handled it short. Fires to first. Out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Now it's going to be Shohei Ohtani.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
And that's in there for strike one.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Right-handed reliever. And a foul ball. Oh, 0-2 now. Got him. Inning over. Angels go down 1-2-3. They trail it 3-2. Back in Anaheim, here's Matt Chapman.
The third baseman, Matt Chapman.
Suarez back to work. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball one. Kicks and deals.
Ball, that's outside.
That's hard hit on the line. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just know on that one.
So a man aboard, Santiago Espinal next up for the Blue Jays. Hit on the ground to the right side. He steps on the bag. Now one gone in the ninth.
Now back, left.
And now it's going to be number 36.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run. Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
And that's through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Off the mark there. And that's ball one.
Got a ball, one strike.
And that's in the dirt.
Down.
One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. In comes some insurance as the runner scores from third. It's 4-2.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Runner on at first with one gone. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And here it comes. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two. And a good eye there.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons he let it go by. He's still in the at bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Now he breaks his bat. Tosses to first. Awesome play there.
Well, that actually works out for the hitter. If it's not a broken bat, it's hit hard enough for a double play. But with the slower roller, defense does a nice job at least getting one out of it.
A new pitcher in the game, number 59.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs and one in scoring position. Next offering is down low. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
In the dirt, 2-2. Man at second. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The other way, makes the grab, and that's the inning. So one run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 4-2. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Jordan Romano.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Brandon Drury getting ready to hit, a strikeout and a walk. Here comes a pitch.
Hey, look, we'll see how it factors in. I just can't emphasize how much that insurance run in the top of the ninth means. I mean, just such a big difference mentally when you're chasing 2 runs instead of 1.
The 1-0.
2-0.
There's a strike. That one fouled off. 2-2. Right-hander kicks, deals, and the slider just misses. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
Grichuk stands in now and watches strike 1.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that guys have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen, so hard to play catch-up.
Oh, and 2 now. Liner to second and picked on the hop to first. Now only 1 out remaining.
Now catcher.
So it's their last chance in this one. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Logan O'Hoppe. That misses the zone. 1-0. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
And now, number 9. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. And first offering is fouled off. Two-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. On the ground to the left. And that'll do it.
These guys have won the series with the win in this game today, so you got your eye on a sweep. It's not going to be easy to do. When you're on the road, a home team is always fighting to keep themselves alive. So got to come out, execute, play really good baseball tomorrow to complete this sweep.
And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Fans, our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Blue Jays, 4 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. For the Angels, 2 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 52 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at the Big A, 45,477. The Angels once again thank you.
Angels will win next time.
And remind you to please drive home safely. Thank you and good night.
Live from Gene Autry Way, welcome to Angels Stadium. Today, the finale of this three-game weekend set. It's the Toronto Blue Jays and the Los Angeles Angels. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the Toronto Blue Jays are in position to sweep this three-game series with a win. So, Chris, what's their mindset heading into today?
Yeah, looking to go 3 for 3, Boog. They've already won the series, and now they can really leave their mark. It's all about having confidence, and that's what a team takes away from a sweep. So they're happy to win the series, but they'll really be riding high tomorrow with the win today.
First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And on the hill in this one, Chase Silson.
He's off to a good start, getting a win in his first start of the season, and so lifted a little bit of pressure. Right here, it's all about getting win number 2.
And now for the Jays, Whit Merrifield.
The afternoon for Toronto, the second baseman, Whit Merrifield.
The pitch. That's in there, and we're off and running from Anaheim.
First pitch, 107.
And now the 0-1. Liner, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
He was all over that one. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Here's Kiermaier now. 2 for 6 so far in the series. That one's in there, 0-1. Merrifield aboard here at first with nobody out. Silson throws over. Merrifield back in standing. The 0-2. And that misses off the outside edge. And now it's even up.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into not just the pitcher, it's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder,
Merrifield on the move. They pitch out. Throw to second. Ow!
Well, these guys are right on top of it. They guessed right on the first pitch out. Tells me they had some good data or scouting report. Maybe it's just a feeling, but either way, perfect execution, great throw and tag, and they erased that runner at first.
The 1-0. Late on that fastball.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
That one in for a strike, 2-2. Tries to hold up, appeal to first, didn't go. Three-2 now. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Batting fourth, the first baseman.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Definitely a factor in the series with 5 hits and 4 runs batted in. First pitch just misses.
Counts 1-0.
And the righty deals. That misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
2-0. In the air, left field. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And that is that. So no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Now the Angels will get their first crack at it. No score. Welcome back. And today's starting pitcher, Alek Manoah. What do we have on him?
Some people wonder if he was tipping his pitches last time out. He was getting hit all over the ballpark and being hit hard. Today, we look for him to make an adjustment and be on the attack side against these hitters.
Here's David Fletcher.
And leading up for the Angels, the second baseman, David Fletcher.
And a pitch. Strike on the inside corner. Manoah, an all-star a season ago. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. And a pitch. Outside corner for a strike. That one misses. Going to count 1-2. And the right-hander deals. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Kicks and fires. And a ball evens the count. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Bichette puts it away. 1 up, 1 down. All right, let's take a look at the Angels lineup. And a big part of it, a guy with a great track record, Mike Moustakas.
Yeah, definitely someone I always enjoy, when I get a chance to watch him, whether he's hitting in a game or even taking swings during batting practice. Man, this guy is always so focused on what he's doing on that task at hand. He's got so much attention to detail that when he steps in the box, his success rate is really high.
Let's go Angels, let's go Angels, let's go Angels.
Trey Cabbage in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Next offering is downstairs. One down, base is empty. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
Let's go.
Popped in the air, left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out.
Yep.
And there's 2 down.
It's a little drop and drive on that swing. Backside collapsing just a little bit. Trying to put the ball in the air.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Singy Alek Manoah's turned into one of the better starters in the American League. Blue Jays drafted him out of West Virginia. He was the 11th overall pick in the 2019 draft.
Yeah, and just a year later, a big league all-star. So developed pretty quickly and a front-end rotation guy for the Toronto Blue Jays.
Pitch misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. That's a slider for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Shohei Ohtani goes deep. His 4th home run of the season. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0.
There's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. He was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
Brandon Drury to the plate. That's a strike. It's 0-1. And he deals. And a swing and a miss there.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
And takes low for ball 1.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
That's inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Fights it off. He'll see another. Two now. Set down on strikes. A controversial called strike 3 to end the inning. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now a 1-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show.
George Springer.
The right-hander back to work. Pitch misses outside, and that's ball 1. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Dave Lawrence behind the plate today. Consistent and pretty accurate with the balls and strikes.
Yeah, he's one of those guys, Spook, that just keeps the game moving. Nothing overly unique about the strike zone that he calls, and as a result, he's appreciated by both sides.
That's inside. 2 balls and a strike. Chris, do players ever change their approach in meaningful ways based on who's umpiring, or is it good to just be aware of tendencies so you're not that surprised?
I'd say the latter, because the pitcher's got to pitch to his strengths regardless. The hitter's got to hit to his strength. So you're aware of it, but you have to just hunt for what you can handle.
Danny Jensen.
Now it's Jansen to hit. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Next offering is in for a strike. The wind of the pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Goes down looking.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Next pitch inside, and that's ball 2. That's down and in. Swing and a miss, and it's a full count now. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Down in order go the Blue Jays. They trail here 1-0. Bottom of the second. So in now for the Angels, Mickey Moniak.
The left fielder.
And a pitch. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Left-hand hitter waits. And another ball. And a pitch. High fly ball down the left field line. Puts the squeeze on it. 1 down.
Batting 6. The third baseman, Mike.
Here's Mike Moustakas to hit. 2 for 7 in the series so far. That pitch in for a strike. 1-1. Left-hand batter waits. And he hits a ground ball right side. Merrifield to first in time. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
The center fielder, Randall.
2 outs, base is empty. And next for LA, Randall Grichuk. Hitless in the series so far. He's 0 for 7. First offering misses the mark.
Counts 1-0.
A little bit low. Here's a rocket out to left. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Angels go quietly there, but they lead it 1-0. Top half of the 3rd inning, and now for the Jays, number 36.
David Schneider.
And the right-hander back to work. That's off the mark. Ball 1. And there's a ball. And that one fouled off. Righty to the plate. That one drifts inside. And the right-hander's 3-1. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Matt Chapman up to the plate now. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Nobody out. Runner at first. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
Got him looking. Chapman is gone.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off. Extend that at bat.
Whit Merrifield up to the plate. He's 1 for 1. Led off the game with a single. Hard hit down the line and left.
To score their first run of the game, and that feels like a tough break, but look at the bright side. Really good contact at the plate, and now they're working with not just 1 but 2 runners in scoring position, so they'd love another base hit right here.
Here's Kevin Kiermaier. That one catches the zone. 0-1. One down, runners at second and third. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And the 0-2. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. But no advance from the runners. And a ball and 2 strikes. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two on, 1 out. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, 1 out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up, and that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. And that helps keep the energy and morale.
Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Run comes in from second, and a 2-1 ball game now.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. 2 outs, runner on first. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Knocks it down.
No, he didn't.
And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory, average going up, OBP, everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
Here's George Springer. He's 0 for 1. And ball 1 to the right fielder. Bichette, the lead runner at second. Guerrero on at first with 2 down. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
At the belt and fires. Got him swinging. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Blue Jays 2 and the Angels 1. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Matt Thaiss comes up to hit here.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And it's 1-1.
1-1.
The pitch. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Bounce to the left side, and it goes just foul. The 1-2. Got it by him for the K.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Next up, it's the first-year shortstop, number 9. First offering, and it just misses. And a base hit up the middle.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Back to the top of the Angels lineup. David Fletcher, the next to hit for the Angels. Manoah checks over to first, and he's back. Fletcher starting up the middle at second, hitting leadoff in today's game, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2015. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Early, he was ready to hit right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And now the right fielder, Trey Cabbage. Fly to left his first time up. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
In the air, right field. He can't get there. It's a base hit. Springer fires it to the plate, and he's in there as a run scores.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. He's already homered in this game. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
And the 1-0. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The next pitch misses. Ball 2.
That's a really good take.
Kicks and deals. Strike 3. Got him swinging. 2 out.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Brandon Drury. Went down on strikes his first time through. And ball 1. Runners on first and third, 2 away. There's a sinker at the knees for a strike. Ball and a strike. Check swing, appeal to first. No swing, just held it back there. 2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even. And a swing and a miss. Good job at damage control right there.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back here at the ballpark, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Danny Jansen. Silson back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Jays doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
And the righty deals. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Moose under it. And in foul ground, he pulls it down. 1 out.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set him up to do more damage later in this game.
Up to the plate, it's Brandon Belt. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Righty delivers. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Oh, 0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there. And it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
And next for Toronto, number 36. That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1. And here it comes. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays. Score remains 2-2.
Can't seem to save a single thing. Who's afraid of evil thing? Situate the time and people's dreams. Far from the norm, we appear quite average. No mask, no costume, no pre-exposed lavish. I'm mad as
And welcome back. Ready to go. Bottom 4. So in now for the Angels, Mickey Moniak. The pitch. Good eye right there.
You know, these Angels showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Next one misses. 2-0.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set him up to do more damage later in this game.
And there's the strike. Up the middle. Fires to first on the run. One out in the bottom of the fourth.
The third baseman, number 8, Mike Moustakas.
And here is Mike Moustakas. Grounded out his first time up. In there for strike one.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Swing and a pop up in foul ground. Chapman makes the grab for the second out.
Now batting, center fielder,
Randall Grichuk now. He's 0 for 1. That's out to center field. Kiermaier moving under it. He makes the grab. That is the inning. Angels held in check. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. Ready now for the fifth inning. Here's the third baseman, Matt Chapman.
leading off for Toronto, the third baseman, Matt Chapman.
The wind and the pitch. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play.
Well, these Blue Jays just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
The batter number 15, second baseman, with.
Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Whit Merrifield. First pitch just misses. So 2 balls and no strikes.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
Chapman on at first, nobody out.
Now there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
Here's a 2-1. On the corner for a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Pitch misses there, and the count's full. Kevin Kiermaier waiting to hit for Toronto. Runner at first with no outs here. And there's ball 4.
Oh, we've seen this recipe cook up a big inning plenty of times. 2 runners on, nobody out, and they're in the heart of their order. It's just a great opportunity to put up a crooked number.
First and second, no outs. Kevin Kiermaier now at the plate. And he lays one down the left side. Moustakas whips it to first. Out on the sac bunt. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB. Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. If you walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up. Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Flips the corner. That's strike 2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
That one not close. Yeah, the count 1-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. The hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
The 1-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Toughest pitch to hit, fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. the next to hit, 1 for 2. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Ripped, but it curls foul. Ball to strike. The pitch comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Misses. It's 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
2-2. In the air, right side. Cabbage in position. Brings it in for the 3rd out.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it right there. And sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now, Matt Thaiss.
The catcher.
And a pitch. In for a strike, and it's 0-1.
You know, these Angels need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Here comes a pitch. That misses the zone. 1-2 the count. High fly ball out towards left field. That one back. And it's caught just in front of the wall. And next for the Angels, number 9. That one called a strike. 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Next pitch misses, and 1-1.
One strike.
And he deals. And a count 1-2. The pitch. Sets him down looking. He's got to be frustrated with that call.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
So the lineup flips over. Now it's the Angels leadoff man, David Fletcher. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Two outs. A little out front there as he swings through it.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm, set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
The pitch. And now the count is even. Struck him out without a swing. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. And the Angels are gone in order. And this game is still tied at 2-2. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Tyler Anderson. He's making his 4th appearance of the season.
Tyler Anderson.
Here's George Springer to start it off.
Well, they kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
In there at the knees, that's strike 1. Anderson in his 8th season, 33 years old, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. And there's a foul ball. Anderson ready to work. Just misses with that one.
It's a good take.
2 strikes.
Next offering misses, and the count is even 2-2. And now the lefty. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. The wind of the pitch. On the ground right side. And foul ball. The wind to kick the pitch. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The wind of the pitch. Out towards left center. Grichuk sizing it up. And there's one down.
The catcher, number 9,
Danny Jansen to hit here. In there, and it's 0-1. Action in the Angels bullpen, and Joyce getting ready to go. Berea getting cranked up as well. And a pitch. That's a little bit low. And that one is in for a strike. One and two here. And now 2-2.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
The pitch. That one ripped. And it's off the wall. The relay, but he's in there easily.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
1 out, runner at second. Brandon Bell next up for the Blue Jays. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Kicks and fires. Now fly ball to right center. Cabbage under this one. Puts the squeeze on that one. Out number 2.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but a competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Number 36 next up for the Blue Jays.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Lined into left center. Should be extra bases. Runner around third. He scores. It's 3-2.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
And here is Matt Chapman.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
First offering misses the mark. Runner at second, 2 down. In for a strike, and the count 1-1. And that's outside. The count 2-1. And that one cutting but missing down low. There's the strike.
Got a full count.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Up next to the Blue Jays, the second baseman.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the second baseman, Whit Merrifield. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see a visit from the pitching coach here, just to remind him, focus on the hitter, don't worry about anything else.
And a pitch. Late that time, and it's strike 2. Swing and a miss, and that is that. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Well, we go bottom 6. So in now for the Angels, Trey Cabbage. And the pitch. Just missed. Out to short. To first, but it pulls him off the bag.
That's a play you expect your shortstop to make pretty much every time. Pretty routine. Hard to tell if he didn't get a great grip on it or the mechanics on it just broke down, but that gives this offense an extra out to work with.
No outs. Runner at first. Shohei Ohtani digs in now. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And the right-hander deals. Off the mark there. And the count is 2-0. Cabbage gets his lead at first with nobody out. And it is 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Just missed.
Calling this count. Runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Righty to the plate. Down front, pulls that one foul. Now it's 3-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Left-hand batter waits. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Right-hander kicks, deals, and that's ball 4.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
First and second, no outs. And now the first baseman, Brandon Drury. Outside. No outs, runners at first and second. Check swing, went around, and it's 1-1. And this is inside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And fouled off. Next one just misses. Counts full, 3-2. Mickey Moniak on deck for the Angels. First and second here, no outs. And a weak ground ball to the left side. And he grabs it in foul ground.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. You're a little late, opposite field knock.
And a 3-2. Hammered on the line, base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score, and the Angels even it up. It's 3-all.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. That's as far as Alec Manoah will go, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. New pitcher now for the Jays, Hyunjin Ryu.
And he's coming in to pitch on 4 days rest right here. And that might not be a factor at all in terms of being rusty, but he should definitely be well rested.
Here's the left fielder, Mickey Moniak. squares to bunt, but that rolls foul. Here comes the 0-1. And that bunted towards third. And he picks it up in foul territory. And 1-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Next one is off the plate. The count now 2-2. And a curve misses outside. Mike Moustakas up next for the Angels. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Got him! And now 1 away.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
And it's even up.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot. Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Left-hand hitter waits. Good job to fight that one off. The 1-2 stays alive. And now it's even up.
Excellent location right there. Flirted with the zone, tried to get in and chase.
And now it's 3-2.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Randall Grichuk on deck for the Angels. Fly ball down the right field line. If it's there, it's gone. And that is gone. His first homer of the year, and the Halos jump out in front. It's 6-3.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
1 down. Randall Grichuk, the next to hit for the Angels. That one's in there, 0-1.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
You know, variant speeds can be just as useful for a pitcher as movement. As you see right there, it really wasn't a great location, but the fact that the velocity change had the hitter off balance, and that's all you got to do sometimes.
On a line, base hit.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Number 9, the next to hit for the Angels. Swinging a foul straight back. Dice off of first with 2 away. Good eye in that spot. The next pitch misses. 2-1. In the air out towards right center. And George makes the grab. And that will end the inning. But the big blow of the inning comes right here. A 3-run homer. And they've doubled up now. It's 6-3. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here at Angel Stadium, we go to the top of the 7th. Now the number 2 hitter, Kevin Kiermaier. Anderson back to work. There's a strike. Upstairs. And that's downstairs and outside. Two and one now. They say you win.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
The next offering misses. 3-2 now.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Fletcher racing over to make the catch.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Cole Bichette up to the dish. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. In there for strike one. The pitch. And he flips a breaking ball in there, or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was.
0-2 now. The punch out there, and he's down on strikes for the second time today. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Fooled on that pitch, got a little anxious.
And that one off the outside edge.
1-0.
In the air to left down the line. Moniak ranges to his right. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Angels 6 and the Blue Jays 3. Welcome back. And now here is David Fletcher.
The second baseman, David Fletcher.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. There's a line drive to left field. Flashes the leather on the run and catch. And a quick out, number 1.
The right fielder, number 19.
Trey Cabbage will hit next. Ball 1, no strikes. And a pitch. That one inside. And that's ball 2. And that's a little bit high.
3 balls, no strike.
Downstairs, and it misses, ball 4.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
And now the designated hitter for the Angels, Shohei Ohtani. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the first inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. So here in the 3 spot, Chris, a hitter low average but high slug.
Well, one thing he's going to lean on are the metrics. His exit velocity has been really good. He's just had some bad luck hitting the ball right at people. 2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
Cabbage leads off first with 1 away. That one in for a strike, 2-2. Just off the inside edge. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Snags it on the run. And there's 2 away.
The first baseman, number 23, Brandon Drury.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Brandon Drury.
Showed a really nice opposite field approach in his last at bat.
That's ripped. Base hit. Cabbage rounds second on his way to third. Merrifield with a relay throw. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Once in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Mickey Moniak getting ready to hit. First pitch, and he just misses.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Kicks and deals. That one fouled off. Here comes a pitch. And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Ground ball left side. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first. Pretty nice play there. Angels strand a couple as they're unable to add to their 6-3 lead. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Andrew Watts. This is his 3rd time out this year. And the batter is George Springer. The Blue Jays in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
And he deals. Just missed. And that is in for a strike. And the count even at 1.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Next pitch is outside. Looked like it was a little bit up. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
And here's the catcher, Danny Jansen.
Drove it off the wall last time. Just missed out on a home run.
In there, and it's 0-1. And that one is inside, ball 1. And the pitch is in for a strike. And the count is 1-2. And here it comes. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Right-handed reliever.
We got full count.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
And now to the plate, here's the Toronto DH, Brandon Bell. And that's in there for strike 1.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Next offering is in for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Next one is off the plate. Now 1-2. Makes the grab, and there's one down. Two on, 1 out. Now, number 36.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Foul ball. At the belt and fires. There's a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him. That's the second out.
Just a great slider right there. And I think the key for pitchers and what hitters don't want to see is if a pitcher misses with that pitch, that he misses off the edge of the strike zone rather than in the middle of the strike zone. And right there, excellent execution, and it finished up in a perfect spot.
Carlos Estevez comes on now.
And he comes on here for the first time this season, and I'm sure there's some nerves involved in that, so we'll see how he settles in.
So first and second with 2 outs. Now the third baseman, Matt Chapman. First pitch just misses. Springer on second. Jansen at first. 2 out of the inning. This one in the dirt. Tag, save. He's into third on the wild pitch. Next offering upstairs. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
3-0 down. That's in there. Second and third, 2 down. Foul ball there. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And no swing. It's ball 4.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Whit Merrifield next up for the Blue Jays.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
The 0-1. Swings through that.
0-2 is the count.
And now 1-2. One-two now. And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
Bases loaded, 2 down. Next pitch is downstairs. And the righty deals. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Two outs. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to, he's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
2 outs, bases full. So up next for Toronto, Kevin Kiermaier. That one's in there, 0-1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Next pitch downstairs, and the count is 1-1. Activity in the bullpen for the Angels. Jimmy Herget getting loose out there. The pitch. Tried to check his swing, appeal to third, and he won around. Just enough that time. left side. Moose makes the play, and it's out number 3. So they get one, but end up leaving the bases loaded. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Angels 6, the Jays 4. Out of the bullpen for the Jays, Chad Green. This is his 5th appearance of the year.
Number 37, Chad.
So in now for the Angels, Mike Moustakas.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
And a pitch. That's in there. Strike 1. That one missed. Here's a 1-1. Good eye right there. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Swing and a ball popped up. That one gets down for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
When you pop a ball up like that, you don't expect it to get you not too often. But right there, somehow he got it to drop in behind first base, and that's where no one could get to it.
Man at first, and next for L.A., Randall Grichuk.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Off the plate, and that is ball 1. He was late there. Strike 1.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Next one misses. 2-1. Just missed.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Swing and a miss. 3-2 now. Righty delivers. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Hit on the ground, might be 2. There's 1. How about that double play?
Sometimes it's just a little bit smarter to go ahead and make the play yourself. Less throws, less people involved. And right there, he had plenty of time to get that first out at second and then to complete the double play over to first.
Matt Thaiss, the next to hit for the Angels. And first offering is fouled off. And that one is inside. And a 1-1. And that's too high. Inside, just missed. And a 3-1 on the way. And he walked him.
That pitch is low.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
And a base hit right there. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
The batter number 22. Second baseman.
So the batting order turns over. Next to hit, David Fletcher. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. 2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. The 1-2.
Ball 2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Two on the way.
3-2.
Trey Cabbage up next for the Angels. The pitch. This one popped up. Guerrero makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Jimmy Herget.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Bo Bichette. The wind of the pitch. That's inside. Herget, in his 3rd season, he features a slider, a sinker, a slurve, a changeup, and he works in a 4-seamer. Popped up, number 9. Should have this one. And puts the squeeze on that one. 1 away. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
That one clips the outside corner. That's strike 1. Line drive, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. He's 2 outs away. Now it's the right fielder, George Springer. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Pitch misses. 1-0. Guerrero at first, 1 gone. Two balls, no strikes to count.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
The pitch. Knocks it down. Moose toss to second, and he'll hold on to it, so they get 1.
The catcher, number 9, Danny.
And now for the Jays, Danny Jansen. Just about ready to roll. Our starter in this one, Patrick Sandoval.
Well, this guy has the ability to command the game. He's got to limit damage, make his pitches, and avoid that big inning. If he can work around that, he can give a quality start, hand this off to the bullpen later on, and put his team in a position to win a game.
And now up for Washington, Luis Garcia.
Luis Garcia.
The wide to kick the pitch. Puts it in the air out towards left center. And that will fall. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
And here is Jeremy De La Rosa. Oh, and 1 now. To third might be 2. Quick feed to second for 1, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
I think there's always something pretty about watching a 5-4-3 double play get turned. I mean, just seeing the ball whipped around the diamond with quickness and accuracy, that was nice.
at the plate, Joey Meneses. 1 for 4 with a double in yesterday's game. And there's a rocket into the outfield.
He's been swinging it really well lately. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Here's Lane Thomas. In there for strike 1.
0-1.
Just off the outside edge. That one inside. 2-1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
The 2-1. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. And the pitch. Bounce to the right side. Oh, he gloves it. Throw to second. He's in there.
Second baseman definitely have some pretty tough throws to make when they're trying to feed the shortstop and second for a double play turn because of the angles and difficult footwork. So it's always a difficult play, but one that needs to be made. When your pitcher gets you that ground ball that can be a double play, it's a killer when you can't get at least one out of it.
And now it's Keibert Ruiz. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
First and second, 2 down. They say you win.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Kicks and fires. Bounced up the middle. Fletcher tosses to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. So the Nats leave a pair, and now the Angels will get their first opportunity in this one. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back in Anaheim. And on the hill in this one, Mackenzie Gore. How about a scouting report on him?
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance.
The wind and the pitch. There's a strike. And the lefty with the 0-1. Swing and a ground ball out to short. On to Chavis. Fletcher retired. All right, let's take a look at the Angels lineup. They're facing a pitcher today who's prone to giving up homers, so we'll see. We might get some big swings here today.
Yeah, I think the key, though, and the reason why he gives up those homers is that guys are locking in, they're aggressive, and they have a high confidence level. So I think if that's the approach these hitters take, with the stuff he's got there on the mound, yeah, there's a good chance that there'll be some balls that fly a long way. But you can't get too big in your swing, otherwise you'll be really frustrated after this one.
Trey Cabbage in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. And a pitch. Falling behind 2-1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Here's a 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Left-hand hitter waits. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. One down, base is empty. 3-2 now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Up the middle, downs. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away.
Batting third, the designated hitter.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. 2013 in the playoffs, you caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
I sacrificed a bracelet. It was my wrist and my hand.
Next offering is in for a strike. Ohtani checks his swing. Appeal down to third. No swing. Earl Hendricks with the call. The 1-2. Started to go after it. Now a look down to third. He did not go around. 2-2 now. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Angels go quietly there. We played an inning. No score. Top of the second. Now the left fielder, Alex Call.
The left fielder, Alex Call.
Sandoval back to work. And there's a ball.
1 ball, no strike.
And it's 1-1.
Wow. Good luck catching up to that one.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's one down.
Batting seventh, the third baseman, Ildemaro.
Up now for Washington, Ildemaro Vargas. A switch hitter batting right. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Nowadays, with advanced metrics and increased use of moving the infielders around, defense isn't necessarily about making errors. Are you able to get to the ball? Are you able to position fielders where guys hit the ball, but within the new shift rules? Hard ground ball, base knock.
Everything came together for him. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
And now it's Michael Chavis. Sat out last night's game, but back in there today. And first offering is fouled off.
And an area that goes unnoticed is the coach that's responsible for positioning, and then the research person that's providing the information. So what we're seeing in baseball, so many more people behind the scenes that are contributing to the success between the lines.
And now the lefty. Ball one low. Back when you played, it wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking a colored pencil and drawing a line where he thought someone had won at second. On to first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Well, they had the chance of turning 2 right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the ball as he tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ at the big league level, but it's going to be ruled as a fielder's choice.
Jeter Downs to the plate here. Blasted a solo homer yesterday. The only run they were able to score. That one ran inside, almost got him. Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Kicks and deals. On the ground to short. They get the force. Third out. Nationals leave one. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score.
My mama told me never let them break you down. She said, I remember. Never.
Bottom half of inning number 2. Brandon Drury to the plate. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
He swings and fouls one off. Here comes the 0-1. And it's fouled away. Going to count 1 and 2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Fouls it off. Still 1 and 2. The pitch. Foul ball, still a 1 and 2 count. Here comes a pitch. In the dirt. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
Randall Grichuk now. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. And a good eye there. Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Fans don't really understand the familiarity and relationship players and coaches have with umpires. I mean, you see these guys a lot.
Yeah, Boog, these guys are all out there trying to do their best and perform at a high level. So when you respect that, I think over time you can develop a relationship with some of these guys.
On to Chavis. Got the out. Logan O'Hoppe, the next to hit for the Angels, had the day off yesterday. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 guys, nicknames, hometown. And there's the third out. That'll do it for the inning. Angels go down 1-2-3. We'll move to the third with no score. Well, here we go, top of the third, scoreless game. And now here's the Nationals leadoff man, Luis Garcia. And here it comes. And that's in for a strike. On the ground. On the run, sends it over to first. Not in time. He's safe.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. Jeremy De La Rosa digging in for the Nationals. 0 for 1 so far. Trying to move him over here. Drury flips it behind his back. Close play, but in there.
This couldn't have played out any better on offense. They were trying to trade it out to move the runner into scoring position, but instead they just couldn't make the play on defense. You really need to get it out there.
And next is the designated hitter, Joey Meneses. In there, and it's 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Grounded to third. Could be 2. Tags the runner. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Lane Thomas. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Pitch is in there, and it's 0-1. And he takes a strike.
Perhaps not quite.
Pitch. In the air, foul off first. Drury pulls that one down, and that ends the inning. So 1 left for Washington. Still no score. Back here at the ballpark. Now it's the shortstop, number 9.
The shortstop.
And he deals. And ball 1. The lefty, the 1-0. And that's in for a strike.
1-1.
Fly ball down the line. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. 1 down.
Third baseman,
Here's Mike Moustakas to hit. 2 hits for him in yesterday's game. Moustakas, a former All-Star, in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and they traded for him earlier this year. Ball 1, no strikes. And a pitch. And now 2-0.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
The 2-1. Popped up. Drops into the glove. 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Mickey Moniak, the next to hit for the Angels. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. Swings through that one. 0-1. Ball 1 there. Left-hand batter waits. Missed inside with the curve.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Out to short. On to Chavis. That ends the inning. Angels held in check, and we're still knotted at 0. And welcome back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Hebert Ruiz. Sandoval back to work. That misses, and it's 1-0. There's a strike. The wind of the pitch. And now 2 balls and a strike. Out to short. Tosses across to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Alex Call now at the plate. 0 for 1 with a flyout. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And another ball. The pitch. That one lifted to left. Moniak moving under it. Snags it for the 2nd out.
Now third baseman,
Ildemaro Vargas digging in for the Nationals. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one's in there, 0-1. And a foul ball. Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck. Way back there. And that one's gone. He circles the bases. His first homer of the year. It's 1-0.
Breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Base is empty with 2 away. Here's Chavis now. And first offering is fouled off. Chavis drafted as a shortstop. Two outs. This one high in the air to left center. And that's the inning. 1 in the inning for the Nationals on the solo homer. It's now 1-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show.
I tell you what, I think we all just jumped across that line. Honey, I'll bring you with me if I know you.
Back here at Angel Stadium, bottom 4. Now it's the Angels leadoff man, David Fletcher. And a pitch. And downstairs.
1 ball, no strike.
Next pitch inside. Now 2-0.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, He's put himself in a really good spot.
That one finds the zone. Now 2-1.
One strike.
That misses off the outside edge.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
The 3-1. And there's ball 4.
Ball 4.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Trey Cabbage digs in now. Grounded out to short in his first trip. Bunting, but that's a foul ball. The Angels hitless so far in the game. Lays down a bunt to the right side. To Downs. That's one. And he'll eat it and be happy with the out.
Now the designated hitter,
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. His first at bat was a strikeout.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
In there at the knees for a strike.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn two, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get two and end up with nothing.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. He's hitting the spots, filling up the strike zone. Sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
Brandon Drury, the next to hit for the Angels. Line drive, base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And the throw's offline, safe at third. First and third, 2 away. Randall Grichuk, the next to hit. They say it went. Two on, 2 outs. Swung on, belted. That one's back there. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. One runs in. Another comes in to score. It's 2-1.
Comes through to drive in a pair and give him the lead. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
And next for the Angels, Logan O'Hoppe. Grounded out his first time. And that one almost got him. The pitch. Oh, great grab on the dive. Gathers and throws. It's there, and that's a great play.
That was a great job of doing the math. He had the perfect angle, diving stop, completes the play, and that ends the inning.
Welcome back. We go to the top of the 5th, and now up for Washington, Jeter Downs.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Next offering is in for a strike. And that one is inside.
2-1.
Next one off the plate inside. 3-1.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
This to center field. Grichuk drifts towards it. And there's one away.
The batter number 2, second baseman.
So the lineup flips over. And now it's Luis Garcia.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
In there for strike one.
No ball. 1 strike.
And the slider catches the zone.
Yeah, with 2 strikes here, you really want to miss outside the zone with that breaking ball.
The 0-2. And delivers outside. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
No need to deviate from the slider right there. The hitter just not making the adjustment. He came at him with the breaking ball, pitch after pitch in that at bat, and evidently there was no answer for it.
Here's the center fielder, Jeremy De La Rosa. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Check swing, no appeal. On the ground as he checked his swing. On the run, throw to first. Nats go down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for Washington. They're down 2-1. Back in Anaheim, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the shortstop, number 9. The wind of the pitch. Swings through that one. Next offering is in for a strike. Kicks and fires. And that one is inside, ball 1.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And he went around. Ruled to swing. Here's the third baseman, Mike Moustakas. He popped out his first time. And takes low for ball 1. The pitch. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
And the pitch. On the ground to third. Zips it across. Home man for the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Mickey Moniak. Grounded out his first time. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Now 1-1. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. That one in there across the letters. Just off the outside edge. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And now it's filled up. One, 2, 3, and the Angels are gone in order, but they still lead it 2-1. And welcome back. Top of the 6th inning, and here's the DH for Washington, Joey Meneses. Meneses goes 6 feet 3 inches, 240 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent. That's in there. 0-1.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Check swing, appeal to first. And yes, he did. He went around. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No, he held up. Misses off the plate. Now 2-2. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Lane Thomas in the on-deck circle for the Nats. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. Did not go.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
Thomas up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at one down low. The 1-0. Line drive, base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
So important to get into the fielding position after you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one. Watch your lips.
Hebert Ruiz digging in for the Nationals. Started to go after it. Now we'll look down to first, and he held up. At the belt and fires. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Action in the Angels bullpen. Number 59 appears to be getting loose. Joyce getting loose as well. Next offering misses. And now 3-1. Alex Call waiting for a turn at the plate. Meneses over at second. Thomas at first with no outs.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
The pitch. Line drive. Puts it away for the out. To second with the throw-in. No chance to get back. It's a double play. Alex Call digging in for the Nationals. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
It's a pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball one. Call, 28 years old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2016. Next pitch is inside, and that's ball two. Chris, with that distraction and the speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Kicks and deals. Next offering is outside. Ildemaro Vargas would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here. Three-two, two out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And here it comes. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Grichuk drifts towards it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. So one hit is all they get. Top of the order due up in the home half of the sixth. Angels 2 and the Nats 1.
I'm too involved in God, not television. According to his purpose, not somebody.
Back here at the ballpark, here's David Fletcher. Gore back to work. That's a strike.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Movement in the bullpen. Andres Machado looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. Cronin, a left-hander, also throwing. And now the lefty. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Chavis makes the grab, one down.
Up next for the Angels, the right fielder,
Trey Cabbage will hit next. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
And that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Shohei Ohtani getting ready to hit. It was 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And the first offering is not close. Step off, throw to first. Cabbage back on a dive. One-run game, one out, one on. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
The 1-1. Late with the swing there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one hammered center field. That's back there. And it's gone. Home run number 5 on the season, and they add on. It's 4-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. The guy's got a real hard fastball. You can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Nationals pen. Mackenzie Gore done for the night, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. Now on the mound for the Nationals, number 69.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Stepping in, Brandon Drury.
Beautiful swing in his last at bat, opposite field knock.
And that's off the inside edge. Ball one.
No strike.
Righty to the plate. Popped up left side. Vargas makes the grab, and there's two gone.
Now center fielder, Randall.
And now the center fielder, Randall Grichuk.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
That one's in there. Strike one. And ball one.
1-1.
Ripped on a line. He's there. He's got it. And that's the third out. Two-run shot for the Angels this inning. It's now a 4-1 ball game. You're dialed into the show. And the batter now, Ildemaro Vargas. He went deep back in the fourth. A pretty important swing of the bat in this ball game.
Yeah, Boogie, he didn't waste any time. He jumped all over that pitch and saw it the entire way. You talk about squaring it up. He didn't miss a stitch on the baseball.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Slider misses outside. Well, he's back out there to begin the seventh. That surprised you at all, Chris?
Yeah, a little bit. It was a little rough sixth inning there, but his skipper's got a lot of confidence in him. But trust me, they will keep a close eye on how he does in this one.
The wind to kick the 2-0. And he pumps it a strike.
2-1.